What's good, everybody? What's good? It's your boy Ron Dragon America here. Buddy Ron Dragon America here. Back at it again. Ready to pick up where I left off with Yakuza 5. I'm on way, I'm on way.
Hi Ronald Dragon of America.
Hey Jeremiah, how's it going, buddy? Welcome.
Me good.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Hi Ronald.
Hey Charles, how's it going, buddy?
Do you like video?
Thanks, buddy.
I'm doing good Ronald.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Thanks.
No problem, Jeremiah.
Hey guys.
Thanks a lot.
Hey Charles. Hey Jeremiah. Hi Stefan.
もう殴らないでください。ごめんなさい。
Me good you Stefan. That is great. Trouble trouble. Hello peoples.
Hey, Bud Foss, how's it going?
すぐに行くけ。
Yo,
You're back. Want to do some training? Let's train. Sure, let's do this. You're on. Yeah, let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Kumaki knockback. Knockback. I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that mastering the move will be a snap. You ready? Let's start training. Yeah, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, before I forget, this is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a while. But if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. I mean, he has a point. This ain't a dojo. Here we go.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。
Booyah. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. I couldn't care less if you forgot what my grandpa taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. You learned Kamaki knockback. About that, I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility toward the elder Kamaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff, but he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he's on a one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. Someone is an egomaniac and a
Yo,
narcissist.
everyone here like Ronald, buddy.
Hey, Prince Mark, how's it going, buddy? Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. Trust me, curious to know. It doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Eh, enough talk for now.
I've been busy with work. I have bad news.
What's the bad news? We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Let's train. Sure, let's do this. This time, I'll focus on the most basic of the basics, evasion. Think of it this way. You can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Excuse me. Right. The Kamaki evade and strike to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attack. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't
Pokemon
be able to attack
Horizons
at full
replaced
power.
Ash with new female trainer named Liko because he already become a Pokemon master in Pokemon Ultimate Journey.
Yeah, I already know that, Mark. I already know that. I kind of already seen some of Pokemon Horizon, so I already know that. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening. Then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. That's the best way to learn. Okay, you ready? Let's start training.
Hey Mark.
Yeah, so let's get started. All right then. Oh, and like I
Hey
said
there
before,
buddy, I find out yesterday I was mad at it.
I don't mind it.
Hey
I actually
sup
like
you
the
buddy.
female protagonist, and I'm actually happy that they retired Ash. He had a long run, so it was about that time. You'll get ticked off if I hit you too much. It's not like I'm going to hold back. Suit yourself. You're the one who's going to suffer if it comes to that. But enough talk. Let's go.
本気で来いよ。
True Ash been good Pokemon trainer for long time. It was sad and okay at the same time. Indeed. Mark, so you finally got the pictures I sent. My boss Wesley sir, he already showed to me on his YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Okay, good enough. You passed. To use evade and strike right, you got to be able to evade when needed, you know? If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play
So what
sports.
do you
So what?
think?
Did you bust some heads back in the day? Oh, did he? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man. Whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time. But the last time we met, he was doing fine. Huh? If you're so interested, why don't you just go see him yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho dojo unless he's moved on. A dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. I mean, you're
He's
young,
cool to
so
me. Before I was
hey,
Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm not
fan,
gonna go there.
Sailor Moon fan, Dragon Ball fan, Pokemon fan, I was Naruto fan.
Oh, wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need later.
流行っとあれだ。
よ
Get back. Want to do some training? Let's train. Sure, let's do this. Now go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him. Excuse me. And to do that, you need to use the Komaki parry. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard, I mean painful. Okay, got it. You know the drill, old man. Okay, you ready? Let's get started. Yeah, let's get started. Remember, try not to get carried away. Yeah, no promises. Excuse me. It's your funeral, old man. All right, let's start.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ
It doesn't matter if our enemies are young or old, villains can't be trusted. I think I told watching Gundam and Zoids age 12 years old I was a kid. Ahoy.
Boy, Anime AJ, how's it going, buddy? Ah, how's it going, dude? Where you been? Nutshot. How's life treating you? Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Shit. Good looks have nothing to do with it, right? But as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good looking these days? Damn. Shots fired if I hear you. What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. They're into the more sensitive types and guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me. Thin but ripped. Oh, that's still fucking. Excuse me. Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old. Anyway, suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies. Somehow I find that hard to believe. No, that's a different matter. Yeah, you're not,
Whoa, whoa,
you ain't get
whoa.
no bitches, bro.
How you been?
I've been hanging in there, man. Hanging in there and beefing online. Temporarily, that is, beefing online. But staying in the game. I actually did a pirate stream one point. I thought you'd be around.
Yeah,
I
it's
actually one
been a
time sent you a
minute
link.
myself.
I actually sent you the link. I was doing a Sly Cooper pirate stream. I was hoping you show up, but you
Oh
never
yeah?
showed. So no, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. You mean total fuckboys, because that's what you kind of look like, dude. Just, not not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. They're not. Then you're not their type. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. Other than that, what you been up to, Anime AJ?
Not keeping up with Discord it seems, lol.
Apparently so.
I appreciate that you were thinking of me. I've been distracted the last few days.
Understandable, dude. Oh, have you finished your break, Suzuki-san? Ready to get back to work? Yeah, good to go. Yeah, good to go. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさい
I
ね。
think I did a mid-morning stream that day you played the Sly Cooper pirate game.
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビ
Yeah,
と
I
かに
think
も
you
出てるん
did.
ですけど、
But I
すいま
streamed
せん。
Sly Cooper twice
すみません。
that day.
あまりテレビは見ないもので。
One in that early afternoon and one at
で
night.
すよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to
わかり
that
ました。では
thing.
出します。
よろしくお願いします。
ここです。
へえ、水炊きのお店ですか。店構え雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え、私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきまーす。おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがと
う。はあ。気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ、僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ。また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. Hmm? What's
鈴木
this?
太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相蔵です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは。
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか。
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。 じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。東上会は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？愛蔵。自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った東条会を守りきるって。相沢。今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と東条会は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのかよ。相沢。どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。相沢。
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
Way out of line, kid.
わかりました。
And out of your league.
あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと？
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ
These fools must
我
don't
々
know
が手
who
出しす
killed
ることな
you
ど
in
で
the
きません。
blood.
ですが、あくま
They
で
must
一介
don't
の
know.
タクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。
They actually think they can rough up
力ずくで
I mean
本当のこと
Suzuki.
を教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか？
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争うとき、綺麗事
Then
を
they
言ってら
go
れる
against
状況じゃあ
Yakuza
りま
code
せん。
by attacking the civilian.
我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
I'm not saying that is a
Either.
code. You're not supposed to be
So
attacking
Yakuza.
civilians like that.
相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。全力で行かせてもらいます。
Yeah, that's really up. Gotcha. Stay there. All right. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Definitely. Take a nap. Bozos.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Might as well call it a day. That Mizu Taki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Osei Bridge. Thank you for using the M Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at the convenience store. Give it a try. Yes. Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? Excuse me. I forgot to mention it this morning. Yeah, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. Litter bugs. They'll throw trash out the window on break. For example, that kind of
Yes.
behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? Chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota. So everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes. I'm heading home now. Have a nice night, then. See you tomorrow.
It's been a while.
You'll occasionally come across shiny objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Nagasu Taxi will reward you based on how much you
Hey,
collect, so
Paul.
it's worth picking up any trash you find. There are also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution
This
to the
has been.
community. So make sure to keep an eye out for them.
Hope you're doing well.
I think I see one right now.
I got some new games.
Nice. How's your photography going? Please try to get some great photos of Nakasuga. You're the taxi driver who's been challenging the devil killers, aren't you?
Cool, same here.
You've gone and pissed off the wrong guys, pal. Time to die. Loser. Okay, you win. Just stop, please. You got me, alright? Punk.
I'm 28 now.
おい止まらんか殺してやる
しつこいやつだ。
Alley-oop.
勘弁してほしかばい
Yeah, come get some.
騙したらいかんばい安く売るんじゃね勘弁してほしかばい
All Yeah, you better be sorry, you idiot.
Oh, そこのおっさん、とりあえず金よこせ。
痛い目見てえのか。
おいおいおい。俺が悪かったです。すみませんでした。おい、止まらんか。なんだ偉そうに歩きよっとか。
暇じゃないんだろ
Suck player.
What's good? What's up, Fire Devil X? How's it going, buddy? Stay down. How's it going, man? Stay down. How you been?
俺の負けばい。
Don't get in my way ever again, scrubs.
I'm fine. Before wasn't too bad, but I'm doing okay now. Hey Ronald, quick question, what was your favorite part of the trailer I showed you?
Didn't really have a favorite part, to be honest with you. It all was pretty much horrifying, but awesome. Plus, I only seen it on. I only watched it because, like, cause I was expecting the on. Because since you're saying that it's more gorier than Spawn, so I was expecting like Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna get my. I'm probably gonna get scared shitless or something. I mean, it was pretty scary and dark, but kind of underwhelming though at the same time because I was expecting to be more, scary, gory, like enough to make me scared shitless. But it was still awesome regardless. I can tell there was a lot of time ever put into the trailer too.
Ahoy. At Fire Devil X.
Hey, isn't that Sosuke? This
Horrifying
sucks.
indeed. But wait, it wasn't too horrifying. Hey,
Nah, it really wasn't. No offense. This sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. You want to go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Huh? Okay.
shit. I thought it was pretty good.
It was. It was. It just didn't scare. It just, to my opinion, wasn't scary. I guess because I've seen a lot of gory, scary shit myself, so it just didn't hit. It just didn't hit the way you thought it. I guess it was. I thought I was expecting it was gonna hit. I guess I probably just had my expectations too high. Probably. That's probably why. Man, what a meal! Thanks for the treat, old man. So so he really is going to stick me
Oh,
with the check.
makes sense.
Too late to say no. No, say no now. Here, I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? Sure. Excuse excuse me. It seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just, I don't know, being
My
admired.
favorite
It
part
just
of the
feels good.
trailer was the fast-paced action.
It just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. I wouldn't say all that. I can't really say, I don't. Yes and no when it comes to what people think. When it comes to a job, yeah. When it comes to life, no. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. Well, do I know how that is? I know how that feels. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. Speaking of, hey, Anime AJ, there also, other than the link I sent, there was something I also wanted to talk to you about. I wanted your opinion on something. If you're still there in the chat, that is. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Hey man, thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I should send an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently, fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young
Thank
to
you,
try it.
Ronnie D. Wezup.
So I was at this YouTuber buddy, friend of mine stream. He was playing Yakuza like a dragon, and there was this moment on about this certain character who's also one of the main antagonists, and it was reflecting on his childhood. And due to the fact that I played the game and beat it already, and I don't pretty much, I pretty much don't like that certain character because he's one of the reasons that Ichiban because Ichiban's suffering and done a lot of fucked up shit. And I made a comment that kids can be so damn ungrateful because, like I said, I played the whole game, the whole story, so I've seen how things play out in that story. But I kind of said that during I guess you could say during I guess a gut wrenching heartwarming moment in the character's own backstory. And I guess my hatred of that character kind of came out, and I said kids can be so damn ungrateful. And this said friend kind of went off on me, basically went off on me about it, based on what I said, and it got emotional and started on this yelling. And I was explaining to him that
Grateful.
exactly. That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to say too. Kids can be ungrateful.
You're not the only one. But I've been getting more fascina.
I feel you on that Fire Devil X. But yeah. But see how he looked at it. He's one of those gamers that kind of.
Adults can be ungrateful.
Yep, definitely. He one of those kind of gamers that, kind of look at games as being a big part of life or a reflection of life. Which I ain't gonna lie, games can parody life. Games can take certain things from real life and put it in a own entertainment story and construct. But a game is still a game by the end of the day, of course. You gotta always remember that. It can take certain elements and certain social norms and
overwhelming disappointed face.
and certain social cues and struggles from real life and put it in and make it into something, a subject or a story. But at the end of the day, it's still a game. So do spaz out on me about it. And say that I shouldn't have said that and tell about that kids cannot be ungrateful. Which I still disagree. Kids can be ungrateful.
Based on different preferences. I try
Exactly.
to calm things down between them.
So, and I try to explain myself, try to calm the situation like I do what I'm saying, but he was already had his mind up and he kind of already gotten his own feelings about it. And one of the mods kind of gotten their feelings about what I said too, and put me in timeout. Rather than go back and forth, I just chose to just leave the stream and just go about my business. I didn't bother going back and forth. I tried to explain my reasoning by what I said, but I couldn't even get a word in because you already felt some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Hence why I made a previous post that if I did something wrong, I'll take accountability.
Do you, Ronald? You do what you do.
Really. But I stand on what I said. I meant no harm by it.
In the chat of another creator's live stream?
Yeah. Because he was basically playing Yakuza and stuff like that. And Brother Stefan brought it to my attention.
Did they ask you for your position?
No, they didn't really ask me on my position. But yeah, I made my post saying that I still basically technically apologize, but still said I stand on what I said.
I get where you're coming from. I wouldn't think you meant any harm.
I didn't. I tried to tell him I meant no harm by it, but she didn't want to hear what I had to say. So I said, okay. I just left it alone and didn't go back and forth with her. I posted what I posted, saying what I said. If I did something wrong or if I offended you in a way, I apologize. I take accountability for it, but I still gonna stand on what I said, and that I was not gonna go back and forth.
Just because he came to my brother's stream on Digimon Survive.
And then he made a poll. He posted a video, I guess, explaining how he felt about it, saying that basically the reason why he felt the way he felt about what I said is that he apparently didn't he didn't get to know his father because his father got murked when he was young, and he didn't learn down about that until he was a little bit younger. Because apparently, for what he said, his father died trying to help. His mother died killed trying to help and protect a friend, which I find commendable. Also found out that the guy's dad is, I don't know if you know, ever watched Boys in the Hood. So, but his dad played a notable character in Boys in the Hood. One of my favorite Ice Cube movies, of course. Always gonna be one of my favorites. That's just like Soulscape to Texas Chunk. Thanks.
To tell to calm everyone down that my
A technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime.
So the dude made a video about why he disagreed with your take on Yakuza?
Yeah, he basically did. And I watched it, and I sympathize, and I can understand. So I guess I understand his side and how he felt about it. But at the same time, from how I looked at it, he's only looking at it from the end of exactly. But he's only looking at it from the end of his perspective, and not the perspective of other people too. Now, and I also find it here kind of funny how he said that. Think before, basically saying that I should have thought before I said what I said because you'll know who you're offending. Okay, I can understand that. But at the same time, by you doing what you did, you basically telling me that I understand that, okay, since you want to say I should have been considered about those in the chat, but by you doing that, you're telling me you're basically being considered to people who have children.
It's not about
who are ungrateful.
Know who you're offending.
And see, here's the thing, like, I didn't know that about his own history until he made that video.
It's about treating others the way you would want to be treated.
Yeah, he said that. And he also said that. Right before he said for me not to be a dick or a douchebag.
That video sounds like an elaborate excuse.
That's what it sounded like to me too. And he said that right before he called me and said, told me not to be a dick and an asshole and a douche. I said, okay, cool. So he ended it by calling me a dick and a douche. Okay, cool. I'll take that. I'm not gonna go back and forth.
To call you names in a video. Block and ignore. How are you even being a douche?
That's what I was thinking. Like, how was I being a douche or a dick or an asshole? I said, but okay, all right. I'll take that. If I was being rude, okay, I apologize to you. You know.
Pathetic for a content creator to do.
Cause like how my image is that, okay, you're talking about that. I'm not considering I wouldn't consider you and anybody your chat's feelings. Well, what about the parents and many people who have kids who grew to be ungrateful and disrespect them and bash them for the many sacrifices they did for those kids to have what they had or succeed in life? Because one of the main characters who I specifically was called ungrateful.
Who came to you Digimon streams?
Yeah, I just can't remember. Because the character who I was specifically trying to call out as ungrateful was basically that. If you played the whole, I think you seen me played all the Yakuza like a dragon before, near the end, and the character I criticized who had a disability,
Tough, but you're not an ass in my eyes. He even actually made a comment about me saying Saiji's.
who said like the guy basically murked the man who adopted him and raised him and shit talked him. And the bad part about it is that he did all that just because he couldn't get the girl. That's why I feel the way I felt about the main antagonist of the game. And said what I said about him being so damn ungrateful and kids being so damn ungrateful because kids can be ungrateful. It's like, well, people can be ungrateful. So
I only said that because things got out of control and drama happened. Pensive face.
So yeah. That's all actually. Was I wrong for my comment?
I'm sorry this had to happen to you guys.
Nah, it's all good. I just want y'all opinion on it. Like, was I wrong?
It can be both. You don't seem to be wrong.
Like, I understand him saying that I wouldn't want it to be on, like, treat others how I want to be treated.
I wouldn't think you meant harm.
Like, treat others how you want to be treated, and I can understand that. I understand that. Like, but and then because you would, and then saying you wouldn't want want you anybody to treat you that way, so don't treat others that way. And
You just
I
speak what's on your mind clearly.
I could understand what he was trying to say. It was just that you were saying it from a context of personal grievance of how you felt and what you went through, which I can understand and sympathize. But at the same time, you're ignoring what others could be feeling on what could be feeling going through too. Because what I said was not something that's out of the norm or you know outlandish or something that doesn't go on in real life. So basically, you're gonna say that the problems of others means less, and what you and this other person went through takes more priority. Especially in the sense what you're trying to say too. But like I said, that's just my opinion. And I didn't care to go back and forth, so I didn't. I left it alone.
That they muted you or whatever meant they felt out of options. Their opinion of interpreting a game's story does not override yours.
A technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime. You learn Kamaki S of drunken thrust. Why Mexican? Yeah. I just want to hear another sound on person's opinion on this too. Because apparently he already gave his opinion to other people and put it out there. So I want to ask.
You have anything to apologize for?
Yeah.
I'll be fair.
But before prior, we
have 3.61k subscribers and made so many friends. If you believe to be wrong, you'd get a lot of criticism in your.
Yeah. And I even spoke about it in a previous stream about what happened. I didn't one-side the story, nothing like that. I said exactly what I said and how it went down.
Clearly
So I
have
did
no interest in sharing or attempting to understand your differing viewpoints.
exactly. They just choose to shame me, and yeah, and shut me out and make me and vilify me. But that's okay. Kind of caught me off guard, and like,
In
but I
fact,
didn't get
I
offended
only
by
have
you.
over 400 subs.
Hey, that 400 is better than nothing. You still are awesome, Fire Devil X. Yes. This is a nice spot here. A view of Nagasu River from Osei Bridge. Yeah, this is a
Agreed.
good shot.
Yeah. But I think you're the most awesome.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. But I'm nothing special. I'm nothing special. I'm just some guy who loves to stream and make friends. And build social skills. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Which is why you have me.
But yeah. But yeah, I apologize because I didn't mind being the bigger person and just say, you know what, fine. If I offended you, I'm sorry. Even though I don't see what I really did wrong, I just gave a viewpoint and opinion, my own personal opinion. Because how you said it, everybody is safe, everybody is, equal. Everybody can share their opinions and my own opinions and stuff. But I guess it just came down to you going to share certain opinions.
Why he would do that. I even tried to apologize, but he gives me a slight treatment. Did you know certain people aren't allowed at certain bars? He doesn't.
Yeah, I know about that.
Anything. So much for being equal.
Let's just keep it a buck. There's no such thing as equality in this country of ours. We say it is, but no, it isn't. There is no real equality here. That's the running gag. That's the joke of the day.
Also, Ronald, I think it's because the second game is gorier. The first game wasn't too gory, but I think the comics might be gorier based on W. It isn't. It's supposed to be, but it isn't.
お兄さん、はいはい、そこのお兄さん、かっこよかね。バッテンムカつくっちゃけど。やばいんじゃない。
Like, I was willing to just forgo going back and forth just to preserve friendship, just to maintain being friends, but
He say he doesn't
I saw
be a dick, but he acts like a dick in the jerk. Would you get a monster wife? At Ronald Dragon of America.
Would I get a monster wife? Depending on what the monster chick looks like or what type of monster it is. Valeu? What the fuck are you? Nutshot.
勘弁してくれんね、もうせんけん。
This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. It doesn't look all that busy.
I have 489 subs. Almost close to 500.
You got this, bro. You got this, Fire Devil X. Welcome.
Agreed.
Hello. Don't I know you're from somewhere? Oh, got it. You're the guy who came in with Jima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was Suzuki. Right, Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here. When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Yup. Our new hire, a fellow named Suzuki-san, looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown cutting ditches in his forehead. He says,
Thanks, guys.
I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. Haha, I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though, Nakajima-san's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing your praise for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly, either. No, I couldn't possibly. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Hey, one ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How? Firm? Yeah, our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dump. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunk. It's just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. Then I'll try it very hard, please. Alright, one ramen very hard, coming right up.
My channel also has 332,750 views.
Nice. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Well, tasty, wasn't it? It was. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to her here. Welcome to the world of Hakata ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will you? Sure, but I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts. Just enjoy. You sure? I'm sure. Even so, Suzuki-san, that's about enough. Yow! Is he okay? Ow, ouch. Damn. What's wrong? It's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. I think we all know the reason why what he meant by that. Did you maybe throw out your back after putting in that work? Zingo! Let me stop. I'll leave now. If so, you need to get to a doctor. No, not now. There will be a bum rush of customers soon, like a waterfall of them. We call it the Nigeria of death. The Nigeria of death? Yeah. Yep. That's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. But with this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boil noodles. What am I gonna do? I know. How about you fill in behind the counter, just for now? You want me to do it? Yeah. 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 The soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and
The more
slurp them into
subscribers
bowls.
you have, the more support you'll earn.
True. Nothing complicated. I doubt it's that simple. It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop, now we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the
Good thing
Chiefs.
I started making content.
Good thing you did too. And I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out.
Not the best,
You
but
will?
still decent content.
You're a savior. No wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too. Hey, you got room for four? Yep. Sit wherever you like, and I'll be right with you. Look at you, Suzuki-san, looking good in an apron. All right, now it's about to start. Time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Nigeria of death. So all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that customers request. Yep, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. Once a customer places an order, QU must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. The pace of customer orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of ramen. Oh, dang!
ごちそうさまでした。
お待ち。
粉落とし。
いっちゃ上がれ。
ごちそうさまでした。
あり方。
いっちゃ上がれ。
ごちそうさま。普通で。
いっちゃ上がれ。
ごちそうさま。
粉落とし。
えい、お待ち。
ごちそうさまでした。あり方。
えい、お待ち。いっちゃ上がれ。
ごちそうさま。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
森崎さん、すごかね。
A change was made. Today.
Ah.
Somehow the reason got lost along the crooked way.
えい、お待ち。い
やわ。
Ah.
っちゃ上がれ。
粉落とし。ごちそうさま。
えい、お待ち。
粉落とし。
Ah, shit. Ah, come on.
やわ。
えい、お待ち。
ごちそうさま。やわ。
えい、お待ち。
また。ごちそうさま。
えい、お待ち。
やわ。
えい、お待ち。
割り方。
ごちそうさま。ごちそうさま。
えい、お待ち。
割り方。
えい、お待ち。
ごちそうさま。粉落とし。
えい、お待ち。
割り方。
えい、お待ち。
ごちそうさま。
It's called shoot it in by the decibel.
ごちそうさま。ごちそうさま。ありがとうございま
ありがとうございます。
割り方。
割り方。
えい、お待ち。えい、お待ち。
普通で。
やわ。
えい、お待ち。
割り方。
Ah, shit. Ah.
いっちゃ上がれ。
やわ。
いっちゃ上がれ。えい、お待
Dang
ち。
it. I can't keep up.
割
Shit.
り方。
えい、お待ち。いっ
肩。
ちゃ上がれ。えい、お待ち。
やわ。
いっちゃ上がれ。
普通で。
いっちゃ上がれ。いっ
割り方。
ちゃ上がれ。えい、お待ち。えい、お待ち。いっ
肩。
ちゃ上がれ。えい、お待ち。いっ
普通で。
ちゃ上がれ。
肩。
えい、お待ち。
粉落とし。
いっちゃ上がれ。えい、
割り方。
お待ち。
Ah.
割り方。
お待ち。いっ
普通で。
ちゃ上がれ。いっ
肩で。
ちゃ上がれ。いっ
普通で。
ちゃ上がれ。いっちゃ上がれ。
肩。
いっちゃ上がれ。
肩で。
いっちゃ上がれ。
やわ
いっちゃ上がれ。いっちゃ上がれ。いっちゃ上がれ。
ごちそうさま。
おいしい。ごちそうさま。
That was tough.
Ikiban has become the ramen guy from Naruto.
That wasn't half bad for your first time, Suzuki-san. Color me surprised. Thank you. But it is your back okay? Huh? My back? Oh, hey. Watching you hard at work made me forget all about it. I feel right as rain now. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, that's Kiryu, by the way, Fire Devil X. That's good, I guess. Thanks for the help today. Here's your pay. Nice. Come back and help out again if you got the time. I reckon you'll do even better. Sure. Give my regards to the chief, too, eh? See you. You can now play the ramen minigame anytime by entering the ramen stall.
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't realize that until I saw the name text.
なんかぶっ殺してるか。
やるのか。
Kiryu has become the ramen guy from Naruto Dental now. That wasn't too funny.
I mean, it was kind of funny. Sort of. Maybe. Uppercut.
Come on, don't be doubting my sense of humor, man. I tried face with.
Yeah, you tried. You tried. You sort of failed, but you still tried. I'll give you a point for effort, man. I'll give you a point for effort. We all can't be comically gifted. Some scary goons mug me. I can't even buy a soda now.
Laughing.
Dang, that sucks, dude. You get mugged. Can't get a soda. Quench your thirst. Bastards. Oh.
I'm just messing with you, man.
You good.
Gotcha.
Huh? Nice car. What's with that car? Oh, what's the spangled meteor doing around here? What a song! What a song! You know about this car? Why is this the first time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about it. Well, sure. The lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. And what's the Vixen Zeros? They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they'd drive up on me someday. So they're essentially an all-girl street racing team. According to the stories, yeah. But I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. Then they may not be gorgeous at all. True. True. Haha, that's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the race challenges. If you lose, they just speed off. But if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've heard are rumors. Sure makes a good story, though, don't you think? Huh, I guess you're right. Rich best. That's a wrap.
もう殴らないでください。ごめんなさい。おい、止まらんか。おい。前前。ぶっ殺すまい。こら。殴り殺してやるばい。
相手
Yeah,
する
please. Let's go. Stomp him in the face. Put my foot in that ass.
勘弁してほしかまい。
I took a nap on a park bench on my lunch break and I just woke up. Sun's setting, huh? Hey, Gramps, hand over your money. Hand over your own nuts. I'm with the devil killer, so don't go getting any big ideas about fighting back. Oh, I'm gonna whoop that ass. You listen? Fork over the money, you old fuck. Seriously. Fuck this. Bitch. It can get rough around here. Watch yourself. Yeah, I bet. I bet it does. That you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Water-san. How's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. Hmm? Whoa. Was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait, Yuta. Bring back my Yuta. What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? My boy. They carried off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away. What? You mean he was kidnapped? All right, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You better come, too, ma'am. Of course. Please, get my Yuta back safe. Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. You lose if time runs out or if the other car gets too far away. Uh,
このままじゃまずい。
Booyah. You better not get in our way, asshole. Yuta. Oh God. Mom. Help. Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Now if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait. Is that you, Itoda-san? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Please, Itoda-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought I'd go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here. I have to give you this ass whooping. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about it. About me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now what should we do with these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes you up for what you did? No, it does not. Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want. Use your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why you? Who the hell are you anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta. I can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. And there must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Ooh, nice. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real, you kicked some real royal ass back there, sir. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Water-san.
やめんね。
Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it, had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. Now there goes a hell of a guy. This is a nice spot here. If you were the Koei Kojote building, yeah, this is a good shot. Hey, are you alright? I think I sprained my ankle. I can't move a muscle. Damn, that's smart. You should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for their Odin. Gotta start work right away. You shouldn't take injuries likely at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall in the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. And I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. You okay? No, gosh dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. You won't be hauling anything like that. Then maybe I can get you to haul it over for me? Huh? Come on. I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasugawa Street. But how are you going to get there? Simple. I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Better and old I may be, but lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. I'm begging you. Do an old man a favor. Fine, I'll move your stall. Okay, all I have to do is move this thing into South Nagasugawa Street, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Great. I owe you one, but business is gonna get busy real fast. You gotta hurry. Sure. Leave it to me. Okay. Thanks again. Remember, we're on a tight schedule here.
しまったな。おっと。
Ah, nice try. Hey, over here. Good work, man. I've got customers waiting. I hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. But did you get the stall here in one piece? Ah, she's in good shape. I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you value it as much as your life, or something to that effect, so I didn't want to knock it around. Thanks. You've got a good heart for such a young guy. I was spoiled out of my gourd for a while there, but now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. It ain't a lot, but here's a little something for lugging my stall this whole way. Thanks. Okay, actually, you see. Today is your lucky day. You should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere you should use some luck.
ちょっと待て。この世の地獄ば見せちゃ。
仕方ない。
俺の負けばい見逃してくれんね。
ちょっと待ってよ。あれんじゃねえぞ。
暇じゃないんだ。
勘弁してください。もうしません。
You're actually pretty cute, you know. You could earn a killing at our place.
やめてよ。
Oh, no thanks. Babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation. What do you say? You're in good hands with us. Sorry, but I have somewhere to be. That's fine. It won't take long. Yeah, it'll all be over in no time. Here, just step into the club for a bit. I said I wasn't interested. Hey, quit bothering her, you clowns. Oh, hello, sexy. Who are you? Huh? What gives you the right to tell us what to do? Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Just let her be on her way. All we want is a moment of her time. Fuck your moment of time. Sweetie, you can go now. Oh, okay. Thank you. God freaking damn it, she's gone. Oh well, at least she got replaced with an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. And boy does she have the goods. Mmm. And that fiery attitude. Just my type. Hey, hot stuff. You ain't shit interested in making some serious cash? Yeah, if you came to work at our club, you'd be rolling in dough in no time. Yeah, right. If the rest of your club operates like YouTube amateurs, I'd only be rolling in regret. So no thanks.
Huh?
You nasty little bitch. I dare you to say that again. Ha, this chick's so hot she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey, babe, if you want to make a good first impression, that's really not how you do it. You said I wanted to impress you. Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey, baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Wanna bang?
Huh?
Hey, I do not talk like that. Do I? Seem like you do.
Huh?
This bimbo. I think we need to teach this biker babe wannabe some manners. Hey, back off. Seriously, cool it. You barkers are known for your restraint, but this is crossing the line. Tim, and who are you supposed to be? Just another person passing by. But if you think I'll keep on walking while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with.
Huh?
Hey, step right up, then. We're gonna pound you both into the ground. I don't know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do this. We're sorry. We were stupid. We're sorry. We were stupid. We'll leave. Just don't tell anyone about this. Our reps are on the line here. Are you all right? Yeah. And you? I thought I said stay out of this.
Oh,
Don't worry. This is far from the first fight I've been in. No shit. Well, you did help me keep from getting my hands dirty. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? My way of saying thanks. Don't worry about it. I'm not in it for any reward. You might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. The name's Rina Nanami. Here's my business card. 0 girls? So you can read. Yeah, that's my club. Hate it when people call me mama, though. I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high, or people take advantage. People always see nightlife entertainment as a man's world. So if you're a gal like me who wants to make it in the industry, you gotta work twice as hard. That makes sense. Not that it's right, of course. Well, my job is to show I can do more than any man out there. To prove women can win in a man's world. No, feminist. And what pisses me off the most is people who say only men can get ahead and deny women our place in society. I see. So I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Maybe it sounded like I was looking down on you. Yep, you get it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. Me too. Come to think of it, I haven't even asked you your name. Who are you, and what do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Suzuki? A taxi driver? Could it be? Is something wrong? Oh, no. Nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there. Come to think of it, 0 Girls reminds me of a street racing group I heard about not too long ago. The Vixen Zeros, if I remember right. Oh, in fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her the Spangled Meteor. The Spangled Meteor. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type of who keeps up with street racing culture. Not many people know about that name. Don't suppose you're a street racer yourself. Oh no, not me. You sure? Huh. Maybe I'm just reading into it. Well, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taking on the Devil Killers. I think his name's Suzuki-san too. She's on to me. Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very same Suzuki? I mean, what are the odds, right? You know, I just remembered I have some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. Hey, Suzuki-san. I'll pay you back some other time, okay? Later. Damn, she's fine. So she's heard the rumors about me. Wonder if she's a street racer herself. Could I have met the Spangled Meteor just now? Most likely. Only if you're a good boy. Huh? I was just looking. Not gonna go to some sleazy place, honest. You know, told these up already, bro. Have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet?
Oh.
Yeah, a smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Aw, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get one. I sure don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Dang it. I guess the holidays are on the horizon. I just hate how parents can patronize kids like that, especially during Christmas. With the whole Santa Claus thing and the elves and shit. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. I wish I could do something for the kids this time of year at least. The guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Water-san about it. So pissed. Man, I got whooped again. Huh? Just talking video games, no biggie.
야, 저,そこのあんた。金あるね。金ば横さんか。マジで勘弁してほしかない。
はいはい、ちょっといいか。かっこいいな。ムカつき野郎だな。 悪かったです。すみませんでした。
I got a hankering for you that burns like the summer sun. Huh? What did you say? See, man, trying to spit games on week feet. Yeah. Oh, garbage pickup complete. Congratulations on completing all the garbage pickup missions. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you.
You're
here to pick up your items. Which one would you like to pick up? Uh, Hey, I know that face. You're that taxi driver, Suzuki, right? I hear you've been picking fights with us devil killers. Man, if I had the time, I'd kick your ass in a race right now. But I don't. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Bring it. God, you just won't go down. But I'll get you. You'll see. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nakasu Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zero. Our leader has a message for you. What is it? On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting, whenever you can come. Why does she want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver. The Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint? It must be that girl, Nanami. So she was the Spangled Meteor. What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race? Challenge accepted. Sure, tell her it's on. Haha, excellent. I guess she picked the right opponent. Well, I better be going. Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san. So I'm set to race the Spangled Meteor now. I wonder what she wants with me. That's the Spangled Meteor. too. The only way to actually see one of the big Sin Zeros is to beat them in a race. I guess I'll have to give this a shot.
このままじゃまずい。やるな。
Secret move, explosive acceleration.
やるやん。女や先生、甘く見んで。
Secret move, Fury Drift.
お先に失礼。
やるやん。そんなもんなん？
やるな。このままじゃまずい。
Damn.
まだまだだ。
がっかりさせんでね、鈴木さん。
このままじゃまずい。
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
やるやん。
ぶっちぎる。
女やけんって甘く見んで。
やるな。このままじゃまずい。さあ、まだまだだ。
がっかりさせんでね、鈴木さん。
このままじゃまずい。
やるやん。
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
やるやん。そんなもんなん？
やるな。さあ、まだまだだ。
Damn, I lost. Suzuki-san, I brought word from the Spangled Meteor. She doesn't believe you were trying your hardest today. She wants another bout with you, and says next time you better give it your all. You slack off just because you're racing a girl, you'll only get crushed again. So give her the rematch she deserves. When you feel like taking on the Spangled Meteor, just come and see me. I'll be waiting, Suzuki-san. Oh, Suzuki-san, I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the phone. The trash thing? That's right. You see that bulletin board up behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay.
Hmm?
What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You're looking glum. I am. This is just how I always look, though. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh? Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. If you care about them, you should have stayed. What? They say even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth. But people aren't always strong as they make out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch, even when you can't be there, or be there in person. I guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Heh, no worries. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Something up? Muramatsu-san? No, well, I have to step out. Can you man the phone, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. How's it going, Muramatsu-kun? I'm afraid things aren't looking too good. Still acting up, huh? You know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Not much, no. Hmm, that computer's been acting up lately. Running slow all of a sudden. Huh? What's this? What happened? What? Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. It's one of those cyber terrorism attacks. Cyber terrorism? What's that? You mean someone's hacking into our computer? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Cider? Hacking? Like hacking up food? I don't understand how this relates to computers. I'm not good with them. Same goes for the lot of us here, but that computer's got a ton of data on it. Hold on to. We're counting on you, Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? Counting on you, Suzuki-san. Suzuki-san, can you think of anything? Okay, I'll see what I can do. First of all, pull out the cord at the back of the box. I think that cord at the back of the computer might be the answer. Cord? Oh, you mean the LAN cable? What do I do with it? Pull it out. As hard as you can. I get it. That take it off the network, huh? Perfect. I see now. So did that do the trick? What the fuck? What's this? Suzuki-san? Some girl is moaning through the computer speakers. Uh-oh. I guess it was a trap. Nakajima-san. The attacker must have known what we do. What do you mean? They probably set it up to play that moaning sound when the cord is pulled out to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Whoever came up with this plan knows our every move. We're up against a tough foe. Oh, come on. You can't have a girl moaning in the office all day. Especially not one who keeps asking us to put it back in. You gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay, next up. Restart the computer. I'll restart the computer. Okay, fine. I'll try anything at this point. Just make it fast. Alright, here goes. Any luck? No, it didn't seem to do anything. Shit, we're screwed then. Calm down, Nakajima-san. We still have other options. Next, I'll plug the cord back in. Let's plug the cord back in. Yeah, that moaning voice is telling us not to pull the LAN cable out. Good thinking, Suzuki-san. Aha! Did that stop the moaning? What's this, Suzuki-san? It's saying something different now. All this stuff about not pulling out and putting it in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuits. It seems they anticipated we do that as well. We'll never get any work done with this racket going on. I guess we're gonna have to go with the last resort. Last resort, pulling the power cord out of the computer. That'll stop it in its tracks. But that could place a lot of strain on the hard disk. You realize you could lose all the data, right? Well, we ain't got much of a choice. The data is still intact now, though. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up yet, Nakajima-san. We tried everything. That voice is driving me battier than a belfry at midnight. I'm gonna do it. Let's get this over and done with. Stay out of the way, Suzuki-san. Maybe I should stop Nakajima-san. Stop it. Muramatsu-san is right, Nakajima-san. I get the feeling that you shouldn't touch that cord. But what'll people think if they walk in and hear this voice moaning away? You said there's important information in that box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? I guess not, no. What on earth are you doing? Hirakawa-san, when did you get back? Never mind that. Shut off that moaning sound. It's hardly appropriate for the workplace. That's the problem. We can't. The computer got hit by a cyber terrorism attack. Cyber terrorism? Let me see. Oh, this is just a joke program. It's not one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys our data. I'll install my antivirus software for you. Antivirus software? Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any precautions at all? Didn't know I needed to. I can't believe you. Okay, that should do it. The moaning stopped. Aha! Nicely done, Hirakawa-san. Are we all good now, then? That'll take care of the viruses, so don't worry about it. But this is the kind of program you often find lurking on adult sites. Nakajima-san, Muramatsu-kun, I prefer it if you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? I hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. I know this is the computer I used, but it wasn't me. Yeah, me neither. Where's your evidence, huh? You shouldn't assume the worst of people, Hirakawa-san. Oh, don't take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that lie. Bah! Say what you will. I know nothing. I'm just glad Suzuki-san was here to help out. I was about to pull the power plug out. You were? That could have ruined the hard disk. Crisis averted thanks to Suzuki-san. Here's a little something to say thanks. Go on, take it. Heh, never a dull minute here. Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let me see. An urgent fare. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fukuhaku Street. Please, I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go.
すみませんでした。 遅くなってすみません。
Ah, my daughter's going to be so mad at me. Sorry about that. Ah, well, I'll just ask someone else to drive me to the next month's recital. I really let him down. I have to do better in the future. Listen. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. Also, oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. This is probably a challenge from the devil killers. I better keep my promise to Furumichi. If you're going to face off with the devil killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why is that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win. And that was one time. You let your ego run wild and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around. I appreciate your concern. But this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Well, Matsu-kun. Yes. Is this Devil Killers a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately.
Oh,
Been waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. Ha! It ain't me you're up against. I got my Anarchy here to step up for me. And he's the toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Anarchy. So you're the cabbie who did a number on Nagata, huh? What if I am? You here to avenge him? He sure is. Our Anarchy here, he would never let... Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The Four Kings? Forget that shit. All you need to know is you're about to get beat to a pulp, all for the glory of the devil killers.
行かせてもらうぜ。何？ 先に失礼。やるな。
おいおいおい。
何？悪夢を見せてやるよ。いいレースだったぜ。
何？
Nah, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Aniki? If the four kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell them. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for running the devil killer's name to the ground. You little turd. Stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the four kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these four kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with real hardcore street rich like us. Looks like bringing down the devil killers is going to take a lot longer than I thought. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with that Devil fellow? I did. You might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So, but would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? Idiot. I wonder what's bothering him so bad. Thank you for choosing Nakasu Taxi. Where can I take you? Nisei Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman. Then come on in. Man, That did not go well. Sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. Speak up. Rough day, sir? Huh? Oh, yeah. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying, and I kind of lost my temper. So I yelled at him a lot. Man, now I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. I disagree. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind, as opposed to brown nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. Good. That seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I am really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I cannot see it going well. Why is that? Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and I know she's only gonna get disappointed. How am I gonna sup- how am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? You should be honest with her. Even so, I think you should tell her the truth, but she'll be furious. I just know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. Huh? You know what? Maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, eh? Seems like he's in a much better mood now. Here we are. Thank you for riding with Nagasu Tech. No, thank you for being such a good listener. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. You've earned it. Are you sure? Of course. Hope to see you around. Booyah. Voice to the people. I'm from Nagasu, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Nagasugawa Street, if you would. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. They think he could be the next Prime Minister. Of course. Let's go. Phew. Going out to meet supporters sure is tiring. That does sound tough. Yes, but it's my electorate. So what can you do? Who did you vote for in the last election? I only moved here 6 months ago. I'm afraid I only moved here 6 months ago. Oh yeah? With so many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. I hope you pump some new life into Fukuoka. He looks pleased. I'm thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? Hmm. I do think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days. Right. That worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking, and they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out? Hmm. You should be listening to them. You should be listening to them. How about listening to them first? Huh? You think I should listen to young people? You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past, but we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who were older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. Happy to be of service. Thank you for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. I don't take tips like that. I don't take tips like that. Tips are supposed to be a gesture of appreciation. Ha! You're straight as an arrow, aren't you? If there were more people like you around here, there might actually be some hope for this campaign. Here we are. Much appreciated. Here's the fare and a little extra as a tip. Oh, ha ha ha. Go on, take it. You really brightened up my day. This is just a token of my gratitude. Thank you. See you next time. I'm from Knoxville, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Where to? A place nobody goes. A place nobody goes. Somewhere quiet. Guess he wants to be alone.
はい。
Understood. Let's go. Yeah, I got a bad feeling for this dude. Maybe I should try to make conversation. All I can see is that mask, though. You have a cold? I noticed you're wearing a mask. Do you have a cold? Oh, uh, I hope you feel better soon. It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger. Maybe he's going through a tough time. Driver. Yes? How is business for you these days? Well, I do okay. Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? Misfortune can lead to new opportunities. Did you ever play on a trampoline as a kid? A trampoline? Yes, but why? When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back. Yeah, so? I think the same goes for life. Say you've hit rock bottom, but that could be a chance to bounce back higher than ever. I see. I think times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors. I like the sound of that. You know, I might just have found a spark of hope. Looks like I've managed to cheer him up. Can I ask you to let me out here, driver? Okay. I wonder what he's doing way out here. Are you sure this is where you want to get out? Yes. The truth is, I was thinking of robbing you at first. Huh? What? My company fell apart, and I've run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had. That explains the mask. But after talking to you, I started to see things differently. Don't worry, I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's the fare, and a little extra on top. Okay? Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. You talked me out of something I would have regretted for the rest of my life. I know things must be hard for you now, but stick with it. I will. I'll work my way up again from scratch, and someday I know I'll find happiness. It seems I somehow managed to turn his life around. Not a bad feeling. I'm from Knoxville, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Hi. Looks like a foreign tourist. Please go to Maysay Street. Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food, delicious. What did you eat? The name, I forgot. Forget. Well, what was it? What was in it? Spicy red eggs. Spicy red eggs. That must be. Rashi Mentaiko. What eggs are spicy and red? Was it called Karashi Mentaiko? Spicy cold rail? spicy cod roe? Yes. Karashi Mentaiko. Very, very delicious. Number one favorite. I'm glad I could clear that up. Hey, you. Yes? People in Fukuoka often say bari. They do use that a lot around here when they want to stress something. Please tell me what bari means in English. Bari in English, huh? Very. It's a local term they use to emphasize things. So I guess you'd say very in English. I see. So Bari is very easy to remember. Hey, you. Thank you very much. Heh, looks like you get it. Hey, you. Yes? I want to get a tattoo with Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something instead of just picking one that looks good. What do you want it to say? Hmm. I like to live life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? A phrase about encounters. How about Ichigo Ichi? What is the meaning? It means you should treasure every encounter. Good. I guess it is like you and me. That's right. I've decided. I'll get an Ichigo Ichi tattoo. Thank you. That went over well. Thank you very much. You are a good driver. Thank you. Goodbye. Easy point. I'm from Nagasu, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Uh, I don't feel too good. Guess I had too much to drink. Oh geez, I think I'm gonna throw up. Get me to Nagasugawa Street as gently as you can, please. Understood. Let's go.
到着しました。
Thank you. I think I'm okay now. Try not to overdo the drink next time. Yeah. Well, later. It's scheduled meeting. Looking for stories. The client didn't sound like your average business. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. He doesn't seem like a typical office worker. Hi. Can you give me a ride?
はい。
Yes, of course. Where are you headed? Nowhere in particular right now. Can I get you to just drive for a while? Okay. How long are you talking? How long are we talking? Well, that depends on the conversation. Hmm. What a strange passenger. Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right? Yes. Then you're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job. A freelance writer? Are you a freelance writer? Wow, you got it in one guess. You're pretty good at sizing people up, all right. This should make for an interesting interview. Interview? Oh, sorry for not introducing myself. The name's Moranaka, and I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it. I see. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big chips they got back during the bubble economy. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? It can be anything. Something that stands out, huh? Your first day on the job. I guess the first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I see. Memories of your first day as a driver. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I reached the destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. It turned out to be an elementary school boy who'd never ridden in a taxi before. He brought a map showing the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. I see. So it was a first for both of you. You must have been nervous. Yes. But after he had paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave. Just like that little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interesting. That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. I'm glad I could give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others. Let me see. The taxi light also serves as a hazard light. You know the light on the roof of taxis? Yes. The one with the company name on it, right? They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi is empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others in an emergency. Wow, really? I never knew that. Where is the switch that makes them blink? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere you can push without alerting the passenger. Oh, now I'm curious. But I think I could still use this in my article. I'm glad I could give him some good material. Here we are. Thank you so much for a fruitful ride. I have plenty of material for my article now. Here's the fare and a tip for your help.
はい。
Thank you. I'll do my best to write a great article. Good luck with the job. Thanks. Glad he's a young salesman. He's sounding a bit depressed on the phone. I'm here for the Nagasu taxi. You called? He must be fresh out of university. Wonder why he looks so exhausted. Yeah, I need to go to Shikuzengawa
Right.
Street. But let's be on our way. Could you just leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. The company sounds pretty harsh. The company you work for sounds pretty harsh. Yeah, I can't believe they'd run you into the ground like that. Sounds like a real hellhole. Well, it's not that bad. I appreciate you hearing me out all, but bad math in my company isn't helping, okay? It's a pretty prestigious place, and I only got in after passing some really hard exams. Oh, sorry, didn't mean. That's okay. But that being said, I'm already thinking of leaving, in spite of all the trouble I went through. Oh, I was hoping to get assigned to playing on production, but they had to go put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days are ways to avoid doing my work job. At this rate, I'd be I'd be better off quitting, don't you think? You should learn the grit and bear it. No, I think once you join a company, you should stick with it until you retire. But the thought of having to keep doing this boring job for decades makes me cringe. There are some things you can only learn through perseverance, like patience and willpower. Patience and willpower? I'll admit I don't have either of those things right now. Huh? Then maybe sticking with this job is best after all. How long have you been in your line of work? Uh, I switched to driving taxi 6 months ago. What about your last job? I had to quit. Hey, what happened to patience and willpower? Damn. That kind of undermines your point, you know. Do you know of any good jobs out there? What kind of work do you enjoy? Eh? If I knew that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now as a driver? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. Huh? You're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps I take my sales position more seriously. If I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Right. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little much more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. Then, dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I've got a job to do. Hey, thanks for the ride. I'm ready to give it another shot. Good to see that he's cheered up. Here's the fare. Thank you. Guess I'll get some work done, eh? This client is a woman who says she's looking for her son. I'm heading out. Suzuki-san, before you go, yes, just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay, I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. I'm from Nagasu's Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride?
Hi.
Of course. Please come on in. I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes. It's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refused to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. I, pra- I practically searched every corner of the country by now. Sigh. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Have you got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at the least. Yes, that was a relief to hear, but I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes. Do you know of it? That re- that restaurant where I race the devil killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great. Then take me to this street racer place, quick. I don't think that's such a. Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason. Right? Now then, to Street Racer on the double. Shit. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You could beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Told you. Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to you. See you. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Who needs a job when I can rule the road? That is absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? It's a street racing team, Mom. A street racing team. You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly. But yeah, something like that. over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that? I can think of one. Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you, I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay? Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, text, man. I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Aw, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right? Yeah? So what? I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? But driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in the slow lane, following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well? I say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians. You hear? And look both ways at intersections. This is a highway, Mom. And she's one of those mothers.
このままじゃまずい。 まだまだだ。
Yo, what the fuck? Ain't no thing stuttering. No, that's crazy. I step away and then I step away for a few minutes.
クドラにしてはやるじゃん。
何？楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
俺はえ
何？このままくそ、まだまだだ。
悪いけど踏み台になってもらいますよ。
面白い。
俺はえ
何？ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
俺はえ
やるな。いいレースだったぜ。
なんじゃ。
I'm winning. Loser. Slacker. Stupid. So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Eh, this is a thought. I'm out of here. Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? Wait, please. Hmm? About that taxi job you mentioned. Is the offer still up for grabs? Yeah, sure. Then you'll hire me? Yes. I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So will you let me work with you? Yeah. How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I excuse me, want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise you work hard, real hard. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure. I did make him an offer, after all, and he looks eager to give this a shot. Just, you sure it's not too much trouble, even after what he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. That's very generous. I'll look after you, your son, ma'am. Now let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son, I'm so happy I could. Oh, here come the waterworks. I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster? I'm Kiyokawa, and I'd like to be your new driver. Oh, you're willing to work for us here? You know we're a taxi company, right? Yep. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kiyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better to end up here than with those punks, trust me. That ain't the road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You tell him, Chief. You got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu? Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here, he knows how to be a real man. A real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Hmm. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, I'm sure to look. Be sure to look after Kiyokawa-san here.
Hi.
I will. Congratulations on moving up the ranks. Thanks. What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? Oh, for sure. Did you understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work those manners, right? This is going to take a while. Water-san saw right through me. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea what it's like, what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm going to do it anyway. I guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Oh, Suzuki-san, it's you. Does this mean you're ready to take up the Spangled Meteors challenge? Challenge accepted. Yeah, I won't let the same thing happen this time. Oh, is that so? Our leader will be pleased to hear that. That's the Spangled Meteor. The only way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. I've got to win this time.
やるな。このままじゃまずい。お先に失礼。
やるやん。
Bing bang, I win.
いいレースだったぜ。
やるやん。
It seems the rumors about Suzuki the taxi driver were true. So it was you. Excuse me. Ina Ninami. Or should I say the Spangled Meteor. Haha, my real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge, to see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. Hey guy, thanks for demolishing my perfect record. You really hate losing to men, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry is dominated by men. Didn't I? Same with the racing community. It's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether their target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. I see, and you've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since. Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind. A street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you at least deserve credit for that. So give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight, I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Haha, now I'm glad we met and got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. Bam. Excuse me. Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I've ever said that to a man and meant it. So yay for you. If every guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. It'd be nice if they were as handsome too. Yeah, you don't have to say all that. In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, Do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi. Right? Hope you won't mind. Ha ha ha. ha. Nina Nanami, the Spangled Meteor. The Spangled Meteor, huh? Now that's a badass lady. I've seen Morning Glory 5,000 for Izumi. Looks like, looks like I have enough to cover it. Should I send the 5,000 yen? Have a good Christmas, Izumi. Okay, first up is Izumi. Hope this brings you some holiday cheer. In order of age, next is Shiro. He's the same age as Izumi. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well, but he learned how to stand up for himself and proved he could hold his own. He was also a big reader. I think I'll give him some money for books. He liked books about space in particular, if I remember right. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around, what, 5,000 yen? 5,000 yen. Okay, send 5,000 yen for Shiro. It's Christmas time, Shiro. Okay, this is for you, Shiro. That should keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Next up are Mitsuo and Riona and Eri. They're all the same age. I guess I'll start with Eri. Eri is probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. That might that might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. I think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, alright. Survivor, alright. I think she was into rabbit themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. Those probably cost a lot, but I think 8,000 yen would do the trick. Okay, I'll send 8,000 yen for a year. You're in luck, Yuri. Okay. It's a little friend to keep you company. Okay, that's three. Number four is Riona. Riona's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they were around 6,000 yen. Okay, I'll say 6,000 for Rihanna. Hope you like this, Rihanna. Okay, this is for you, Rihanna. Good. I have a feeling she'll be happy about this. Alright. Number five is Mitsuo. Mitsuo had a crush on Rihanna. I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. Excuse me. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. It's probably because of Rihanna that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000 yen. but he's grown since then. He probably need a bit more. Okay, 6,000. Spend it wisely, Mitsuo. Okay, this is for you, Mitsuo. You need advice on what to pick? Maybe I'd better not. Yeah, it's best that way, Kiryu. Okay, now there's just the eldest kids. Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. I guess I'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about his signature series glove he wanted. I think it cost about 10,000 yen. That's more than I gave the others, but no big deal. I'll send 10,000 yen for Koji. Here you go, Koji. Okay, this is for you, Koji. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip, kid. Okay. That leaves Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first since he's younger. Taichi is still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji, but he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be a wrestler one day, but now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. He's been into masked wrestlers ever since. Come to think of it, he mentioned wanting a replica mask once. You can get them for around 10,000 yen. I'll send 10,000 for Taichi. Have fun with this, Taichi. Okay, this is for you, Taichi.
How heartwarming, Heart Soup Dragon.
Knowing him, he'll tear around the house with that mask on. Last, last up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Although she's the quiet, precocious type, she actually seems pretty athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. I hear she's a long-distance runner now, and quite good at it. She's also caring and committed, but I worry she doesn't put herself first often enough. She needs to learn to take it easy sometimes. That's right. Her running shoes were practically falling apart. Okay, I'll send her money for new shoes. A good pair probably runs about 20,000 yen. I'll send 20,000 yen for Ayako. She deserves it. No doubt. No doubt. She deserves that 20. Merry Christmas, Ayako. Okay, this is for you, Ayako. There. May your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. I have to send some money to Monoglory. I'm sure the kids will need it. Looks like the money went through. Okay, that should be due for now. I was told I will send it again if you lose it. Please stop by anytime. Well, I sent money for all 8 kids. Probably just to Suzuki-san is you're a dedicated man. Just, I can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We're drinking? Oh yes. This is one of the rare moments in our adult lives where we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. Eh, you may just have a point there. Okay, lead the way. Well, hey, what's new? Suzuki-san. Hmm? Oh, Kiyokawa and Murumatsu-san. What are you two up to? Out for some dinner? Nope. We are going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah, one of those group date sort of things. See? I met this girl online, and she agreed to meet me with some of her friends. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wahahaha. Huh? Kiyokawa, going to a mixer? That I can understand. But I never imagined you'd want to go tag along. Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer, saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised never to mention that. Ahem. All I'm trying to get at is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Hey, yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, aren't there three of them on their way? We're one man short. Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem. But it's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. Well, good luck. Better get going. Oh, wait. Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on to us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Okay, I'll help out.
はい。
Okay, I'll help you guys out, assuming that I can. Great. That makes an even count. And now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, hook us up with advice. I don't think even the best advice will help you losers. Okay, the girls should show up soon. So this girl you know who's arranging things, what's she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol though. Yeah, she probably capping. Plus her writing style's cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name is Ai Ishimori-chan. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here they come. The fuck? Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi. Yeah, you guys got catfish. Big time.
Oh?
Oh, please. Put the tongues away, boys. Haven't you ever seen a lady before? Yeah, I don't think they've seen are you a lady? Hmm? Ha 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 ha. Oh, there's one more coming. But she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kiyokawa. She doesn't look like an idol. Unless you mean those fat fertility ones ones ancient people used to worship. Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. Yeah, it's called catfishing, bro. That doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? That you catfishing motherfuckers? That's what? Oh, nothing. Our bad. Oh, no, that's okay. I get it. You do? You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, hell nah, 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 nah. Oh, men in their one-track minds. Yeah, that's not what's going through their minds, man. They're thinking about why the fuck did this lady catfish us? Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Oh, I made a funny. This is going to be an awkward night. Yeah. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Sure. Us girls will go first. So, I'm Ishimori. Let's see. As for hobbies, oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. I bet you do. Yeah, I'll bet she orders the entire menu at once. Hey, Kiyokawa, didn't you say her hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, are you guys even listening? Oh, yeah. Of course. Nice to meet you. You're up next, Nakayama-san. Okie dokie. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Ha ha ha. 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 Ahoo. Huh? Drop a chopstick. She says she'll laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that out. Click, 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 click. Oh, your chopsticks, Suzuki-san. Oh my. There they go. Ahoo! Hee hee hee. Oh, that was refreshing. Does she really have to laugh like that? At least it got the girl's side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit. Sorry I'm late. Oh, she's actually attractive. What? Hold up. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa. Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. She's beautiful. Oh yeah. Nice to meet you too. She's a fine-looking woman. Muromatsu-san and Kiyokawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. Our turn to introduce ourselves. Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right. I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san. I like me a man who can keep a level head. Yum yum. I bet you do. That seems to have worked all right. All right, let's get to our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. Okay. My name is Tomoki Moki Muramatsu. I am a taxi driver, and it looks like Muramatsu-san is floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies, huh? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, yeah, he's a part of the Devil Killers, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. I think I was. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat, a knowing twinkle in his eyes. He's gonna keep on going forever with that story, isn't he? I shouldn't have brought up the subject. Too late now. Alright, that's all the introductions. Seems like everyone's having a good time, I hope. Now, what's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. Now it's time for the King's game. Well, we're hitting it off pretty nicely, so how about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's game? King's game? Oh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everybody does at these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first. You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. I'm actually impressed I thought that up. Okay, everyone's drawing a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. They get to call the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. You use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Oh, you boys in your kissing games. You just can't wait to plant a nice big wet one on me, can you? Nah, we straight. We straight. Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. Oh, so you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. Ah, I wanted it to be me. Okay then, what's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san, hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Muramatsu-san is number 4, and that cute girl is Komodo-san is number 2. I glanced over and checked. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Well, how do I say this? You know Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kano-san, right? Maybe you could help us out a little. Excuse me. I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, what were you two whispering about there? Oh, I know. Huh? You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? It ain't gonna be you, I hope not. You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your big head and not your small one. You just might win me over. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Tell him, girl. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Yokawa wants me to set him up, but Kano-san didn't sound all that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy? Okay, what do you say? Our mighty and benevolent king, it's your call. All hail the king. The king must make up his mind here. I dare 3 and 4 to kiss. Okay, I dare number 3 and 4 to kiss. What? You're a bastard, Suzuki-san. Huh? I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kiyokawa's son? Who's number 4 then? It's me. Whoa! This ought to be good. Now kiss, kiss. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Grr. I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay then, Muramatsu-san, here I come. That's what forced me in this bullshit. Whee! What a riot. Most deaf. You guys suit each other. You know that? Well, that got everyone in good spirits. I hope that others agree it was worth the trade-off. I'd call it a success. I think I should get going now. Well, it is getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh? Phew, I'm stuffed like a turkey. You look like a damn turkey. So, Muramatsu-san, which girl did you like? Do you even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Right. Same here. She looked like the hard-working, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get me a girl like that. Yeah. Tell me about it. Mixer was a big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man here. Here, I want to give you this as my way of saying thanks. So, how did you like our get-together today? It was super fun. Although you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime. Yeah, I had a blast. Wah! Ha 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 ha. I had a really great time too. Thank you for having us. Oh, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for our appointment at the beauty salon. We're outie. Bye. Excuse me. I better go too. Excuse me. So long. Oh, Ando-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Hey, Kando-san. Listen, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea or... Oh, hold on. Buzz. Oh, hello. Is that you, Ryo-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a co-worker's mixer because he needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. Damn. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Teehee. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place. Then, I'll buy some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. I'm sorry about that. What was it you were saying? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We were just saying bye. Okay, thanks again for taking me out. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. Right? Oh, hey, what are the boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. We just had a mixer and Kiyokawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, gents. Guess you guys are gonna want to come along. Then. Come along where? To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times, but thanks to the cabaret clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san. Forget about that. Let's just head to a clubs already. Tabs on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. Now I'm actually glad we did that mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. See you around, I guess. Eh, leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well.
きつかマジきつか。
僕だけ死んでくれんね。マジパネ勘弁してくれんね。
おい止まらんか。本気で行くばい。
後悔する。
すまんねえ。
I'm from Nakusu, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Nakusu Boulevard,
Hi.
please. Of course, let's go. Excuse me. Did you see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? I didn't catch it. No, I must have missed it. No, I must have missed it. Oh, what am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? Not a president, but I was a chairman. Not a president, but I was a chairman. A chairman? Ha 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 ha, that's a good one. Buddy, well, there's no way on earth a chairman could wind up as a taxi driver. Maybe if you were chairman of the neighborhood watch. Ha 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 ha. He took it. He took it as a joke, but at least he's happy. So, what was it you really did? Something like the guy in that documentary. You mean you really were a president? How big was the company you ran? It was big. Wow. What was it called? I prefer not to dwell on the past. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. Yeah, he was. He was. Was that? I can tell by the way you talk. Hmm? I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. Here we are. Thanks. That was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip, too.
はい。
Thank you. Keep your chin up, Mr. President. Veteran driver. This client is a businessman. He seems a bit stressed. So see if you can cheer him up. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. It's fine. Take me to Fukuhaku Street. Kiddo. Oops, guess you're not quite a kiddo anymore, are you? I bet this guy's gonna talk my ear off. Please, get in. I usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi. Pleased to be of service. Well, aren't you a polite one? How's business? I have good days and bad days. Oh, I read in the paper that they relaxed the regulations, and now there's too many taxis competing for too few passengers. Must be hard making money as a taxi driver, eh? I'd say it's hard in every industry. Suppose you're right. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. I gotta say, driver, I admire your broad perspective. Thank you. I guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business. It can be. Then just when you think you've got a passenger, they only want to go a short way down the road. That does happen, yes. What goes through your head at times like that? I welcome any customer, even short fares. I welcome any customer, even if they're going to just a few blocks away. Really? You don't secretly wish they'd take a longer trip? Well, yes, at times, but an empty cab earns nothing at all, so even short fares are a valuable source of income. Hey, I like that attitude. Good on you. I bet all sorts of people have been in this cab, eh, driver? You got that right. I imagine there have been a few you're not too fond of. Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerves the most? Drunks for the most part. I'd have to say anyone who's drunk. Ah, right. People who've had a few too many tend to get unruly. Yes, but if you recall, I'm heading out for drinks right now. Right. I was thinking if you were a nice guy, I'd call you for the trip home too. But since you don't want a drunk in your taxi, I guess I should ask someone else. Damn. I went and made things awkward. We're here. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Pleasure's all mine. Thanks for the smooth trip. Here's what I owe you.
はい。
Thank you. Well, I'll be seeing you. This plant had quite the sultry voice. Don't go getting any ideas, alright? Produced by Beauty. Excuse me. I'm from Nagasu, Texas. Sorry for the wait. Hello, gorgeous. Can you take me to Osei Bridge? He's not exactly dressed for the weather.
はい。
Of course. Let's go. Oh dear. Why the long face? I got stood up for a date. Dang, that sucks. I even bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was all for nothing. I'm sorry to hear that. Say, driver. Yes? I don't suppose you could take me on a date. I would love to. What? You mean now? Yes. I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Okay, I'll take you on a date. Okay, I'll take you on a date. You really will? Thanks, driver. Thanks, driver. Say, can I ask you one more thing? Okay. Could you hold my hand? Hmm? Uh, oh, come on. What harm could it be? Could it do? Hey, what are you doing here, Miki? Hiroshi-kun, help. This guy's trying to drag me off with him someplace. The fuck? The fucking trap. Huh? Say what? Get away from me, you pervert. Hey, you've got some nerve laying your grubby hands on my girl. They got me. This must be one of those setups. What are you gonna do to make up for this, huh? You better empty your wallet if you don't want a beating. No can do. And you can drop the act.
Huh?
Say what? You old fuck? You're a dead man now. Alley-oop. Night night. Foot in ass. God, this guy's tough as nails. I'll get you some other time. Pussy. Wait! Not only did I get caught up in this mess, now I've missed out on my fare too. I have to be more careful.
Yup.
Alright, I think I'll stop here. Hope you all enjoyed. No, I did. Who's that? Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Oh, Suzuki-san, you're helping out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. Thank you. This is from the company. Well, thank you. Thanks to you, our firm's reputation is rapidly improving. Just don't shirk off on driving, alright? I've done my part to contribute to the town. Just like I was saying, I'll see you all later next stream. And I bid you all adieu and a farewell.